Oh yeah. All right. What's up, everybody? So, a lot of things have been going on. I didn't want to bore y'all with all the belts, but really, that's mostly what's been going on. Somewhat of the training going on, and we have this. So we got 10 loading bays, if I'm not mistaken. No, 11. Yeah, pretty sure it was 11. Yeah. 10 loading bays and 4 engines on each side. Now, it comes the fun part. So we did the easy one, right? Easy. It was the copper. It was the least amount, right? But coppers ran to a buffer bin that goes into the loading. Now, we've got limestone, sulfur, iron, coal, SAM, and caterium. Coal is almost ran. Just got to bring the other half of the coal from over there to here. But I was struggling on the limestone here. 1 second. I was brainstorming on it, and I think I figured out a way we could do it, because it's 3 belts of 1200 and 1 900. I don't know how I'm supposed to balance that input into these containers, but I think I got it. So, one moment. Let's go for 10. Yeah. Alright, so if we got 3 belts gonna be coming in, this is what I was thinking about before, right? Just bring 112, another 12. But it's not gonna work that way. And, so we got 3 12s. If we brought 112 in and we just put it, I don't know, there, I guess, yeah. And then another one here. So that takes care of 2400 of the 5100 limestone that we need to get in. But then we have another 1200 and a 900 we need to get in. So I'm thinking is we split the 1200. So let me grab a splitter. Kind of, which way would it be coming from? I got all this in a notebook. One moment. So the limestone that's directly across over there, coming this way, is a 1200 and a 600. But we have a line of 900, and we have, ooh. Okay, so it's 2 lines of 1200, 1 9, and wait a minute. That's 12, that's 12. Three lines of limestone. 1 6 and then 1 9. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So if we got 3, let's just say let's put them over here instead of right there. Yeah. What's it doing? Thank you. Alright. So that's the 3 12s that we got, right? But if we were to merge, because like this limestone, that's a 12, but that's going to have like a 6 on sitting on top of it. If I'm not mistaken, it should be the second page. Yeah. So that's a 600 sitting on top of there. But there's also a 600 over there that we can bring over to merge. And then that would also be a 1200. And then all that's left is the single 900. But how do we get that into the system? How do we get it into these train cards? Well, that's 12 on the bottom, and then 12 on the top. That's 2400 going into one buffer bin. Which would be 4800 there and 4800 there. Hold up. I think I miscounted limestone. I counted 5100 earlier. So let's do it again. We have 1200. Why are you not working with me? Thank you. Plus 1200 plus 600 plus 900 plus 1200 plus 900. Yeah. I did miss it. Alright, so we got 6,000. But even if it's 6,000, we should be able to get all of that into the... No, we wouldn't. No, we wouldn't. Okay. So this copper, we'll move the copper over. We need to add another bin for the limestone. Dang it, that could have stayed there. Ah! Cool. Aw, dang it. I did it. I did it again. Forgot to add the loading crate in. Good God. Oh yeah, we're good. Alright, so this one also needs to be limestone. So we can delete majority of this stuff. See? And I even triple checked all this math. Not good. I even brought... Ooh. Butt munchers. But you know what? All that is okay. This is our new copper. And this is our new limestone. Cool. Just like that, that one can be, oh my gosh, we got another belt. Alright, so we have in total 6,000. Okay. So on the very end down here, we have a belt of 1,200 limestone. Then right here, we have a 12 and a 6. So if we were to just take from there to there and bring that 12, that would be 2,400 into that bin. Because there's only 2 inputs, so I can only put 2 belts into it. Okay, okay. How would we like to approach this situation? Okay, that takes care of that 12, and then we need another 12 to go from there to there. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Yeah. Okay, 2,400 in that bin. Next up, that is a 6 right there. Correct? Yes, yes, that is 600. Then down here, we have 900. But on the opposite side, we have a 12 and we have a 6. What do we think about this? So in total, how many belts is that? 1 belt limestone, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That's 6 belts. Spread across 3 bins. Let me take this portion apart. So we got 6 belts. So that means each one yeah, something like that. Right? Right. Now both of these were 12, right? But what if we had a splitter to be here, here, and here? Let's say they all went straight. But then we also needed something like that. But then this one would need to be over there. Well, no. Okay. Let me look at the numbers again. How many 1200 belts do we have? 1. 2. 3. Okay. Delete that. Delete that. Both of these were 12s, and the other 12's over there. Okay. Let's move this one, and then we'll also move this one. So that's a 12, and then we have this other 12. Which would be right in here. And then our last 12's on the far side. Should be these far left, so it's going to be the inside one right here. Alright, so that takes care of all 1200s. Now we have a 900 that's down here that I merged. But if we were to separate it, we could end up having a 12. Let's flip these belts. Yeah, we would end up with a 12 here. And if we brought that 12 down to here, we could have a... Let's put it next to the copper. Going in the middle, split 3 ways, and then we would have that 600, which if we brought the 600 over, we could split it up into 200, no, 300 each. Let's say we remove those, right? Yeah. I don't see anything wrong with that. So we would just do something... Oh, I think those belts touch. Like that. Oh, dang it. So, need to put the stand on top of that. Remove that merger. Remove this belt. Grab that belt. And do something like that. I do believe this is the 300. We'll find out. We definitely need to know. No, that's 600. So that means the bottom, that belt, and this belt, we just flip. Oh, I removed it. Doggone it. Alright, so now the top one's 300, which needs to go right there, but actually, we could probably get those. Ooh, yeah. I don't like that. Alright, so let's put this lift back. You're so close that I don't know if they're clipping or not. They might be. Yeah, you can definitely tell one's 3, one's 6. So the 6 gets split 3 ways, and then the 300 gets split 3 ways. Or 2. Yeah. That would be balanced. Okay. No. No, it's not balanced because this one needs to go into there. Oh, dang it. Yes. One of these clicks will be the right click, I promise. No, we can't have a merger there. Okay. I got it. I don't know why I'm overthinking this. We don't even need this one. Or that. Let alone this one. It can all go from the splitter into each one. Because there's only 900 on the other belt. But I was trying to split the 9 and the 6. Yeah. So I can just merge them back together. Undo what I undid. And then bring it across. Yeah. Oh, good. Good lord. Quit freaking out. Right on the money. Alright, so that's 900 split 3 ways. So if each bin's got the 1200 plus the 900 going in, that's 1500 in each bin. Isn't it? Yeah. Now how is that? It should be 2000? Should be 2000 in each bin, right? There's one 12,000. Second 12,000. So 900 there. A 12 and a 6. Gosh dang it. It's that one. Right there. Right there. Alright. Yeah, so that's a 600. And then if I split the other 600, that would have been 1200 at this splitter. Let's redo what we redid, undid, redid, do. Right? Yeah, we're gonna redo what we undid to redo. Ah, God, no. Okay, the top belt is 600. Wasn't it? No, 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 it wasn't. No. Yes, yes it was. No. Top belt 600. Bottom belt 300. Yes. Let's bring this one up. Yeah, let's bring it up. from back there. Yeah, so that's 6, and then this one's 3. Perfect. So this 6 and that 6 will make a 12 into that one. Oh my gosh. Oh, dang it. Mm-hmm. Ouch. Okay, that takes care of that 1200. Takes care of this other 12. That 600. That 6 and that 12, so... No. 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 First page here is a 1200. Second page here, which is this one, is a 12 and a 6. That's correct. Third page. It is a 900 that we split into 6 and 3. What we're forgetting is over yonder. This other limestone here. Which is a 600, which because we split the 9 into a 6 and 3. We're going to be left with another 900. And if we're left with another 9, we have to merge it into this top belt. I guess we'll just... How? How do we get it to this middle one? Oh, how? Ooh. That might work. Doesn't want to share. Okay. Doesn't want to share. It's so weird. It's because it's not in the same spot. Dang it. What to do? What to do? What to do? Then we'll just split these back this way. Right? Makes perfect sense. Yes. Mm-hmm. Can't you see? Can't you see? It makes perfect sense. Oh God. Okay. See? Makes perfect sense. do feel like this should be a priority merger, though. Either way. Flow's great. Mm-hmm. Maybe I should flip these two. Put the merger, then the splitter. Yeah. They fill up so fast. Yeah, I like that much better. Mm-hmm. Alright, cool. Sweet. So that would be the limestone. Ooh, the iron gonna be a pain in the butt. But the coal. We can get the coal situated. Oh my god. Why'd you do that? nice. Okay. It takes care of limestone, coal, copper, sand, caterium. And what else? Oh my gosh, the Sam. The Sam. The Sam and the Caterium's right there. We gotta get it into there. These belts could be an issue. Ha ha. Oh god, that looks so bad. Okay, tell you what. What if we did from there to there? Much better. Okay, that's Caterium. Let's do the Siam. The Siam ore. Yeah. Very nice. Okay, we got 4 bins of iron and we got 10,500 iron ore to do. Okay. Okay. So coming from the left, we come from the left way down there. We got 3 1200s and 1 600. And then if we come from the right down here, we got 3 1200s and 1 600. So that's 6. Nope. That would be 7 1200s. And then in the middle, that's 8 1200s. Oh crap. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 600 and that 600 would be 8. Oh no. Okay, sort of the same situation as the limestone right now. How do we let's re-add, shall we? Yes. We'll do all the 1200s first. So we got 3 1200s on this first row. Well, a single 1200 on the second row. With 3 more 1200s. Ooh. and 3. And then we have a 600 iron and another 600. So we can combine those two to be another 1200. Which then leaves a 900 belt of iron. No, I did the math right. Oh, crap. Okay. Clear it all. Clear it all. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. So the belt of 900 iron does not have anywhere to go unless we split it into 4 belts. But then even if we split it, our belts can only move 1200. So the belt that we plug in will always be full. That's 9600. Okay, what I'm thinking is everything down here, we scooch it down, right? Add one more section in the middle. But if we did that, then one is always going to be shorter than the rest. Where's this 900 belt of iron anyways? It's over here. It's that middle one right there. That's a 900 belt. Damn. Damn. Okay. Well, might just end up being a long belt of 900. Because we're gonna want it. We're gonna want it down there. Just don't have anywhere for it to go right now. Mm-hmm. So it's most level with that one. No, no, I know what we can do. Delete that and that one. Take this belt to there. This belt to... Let's say it was right. Come on, work with me. Work with me. You don't want to work with me? Fine. See, I don't really like that. Okay. We got 3 12s and a 6 down here. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Alright, we need to get all 3 12. Down. Okay. Let's just say it's a super tall stack right here. Something, right? Something like that. That's a 12. That's a 12. That's a 12. And then that's a 600. So right off the bat, I'm pretty sure it's not gonna... Oh, it does like the corner. Cool. Then we'll come down. To here, if I can get it. Bam. And then down again. And then one more. Yeah. And then on the very far down there is another 12, 12, 6 type of thing. There's a 900 belt right there that just, you know, nothing's gonna happen with it. Okay, go for back here. Actually, no, we can't. We need to be further forwards. Really not sure how tall it needs to be. I'm just going extra tall at this point. Figure everything out in a moment. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So that one is also a 12, 12, 6. How do we get that 6 to meet with this 6? I don't really know. Yeah, like that. So then this one would have to... No, this one can stay straight, can't it? Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we'll just put a lift right here. Wait. That's a 12, that's a 12, that's a 12, that's a 12. And this 6 would be a 12. That's how we can do it. Huh. Wait a minute. I gotta pick up this belt. This one. This one. How do we get that into there? Alright, alright. Add one more to each stack. Like that. Give me a sec, because I want this top. Well, no, it could still work, right? All right, let me get back over here. So that one's a 6. But this one that's about to come through here is also a 600. Yeah. That's how we'll do it. Cool. Oh yeah. That's a lot of iron. What's going on with that belt? Ooh. What's up with that? Okay, really weird, but looks like it fixed itself. We're taking it back to the base. Wait a second. That one was placed wrong. Dang it. Did not catch that earlier. Perfect. Whoa, gosh dang it. Whoa. Wow, it picks up speed quick. It picks up speed really quick. Perfect. Press F to dock. Now, we need to name this one. Base? Yeah, base. Home. Yeah, we'll just go with home. So, if we tell this tram home, meadow, home. Meadow, home, meadow. Okay, yeah, let's do it that way. Locomotive should stay at the station until... So it's gonna go to meadow and then come back home. And then fully unload. No. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. We'll do that. We'll try that. You have unsaved changes. Closing one. Oh, cancel. Save. Oh! We got an achievement. Why ain't it going nowhere? Whoa, this thing is zooming. Ah! So it's going to stay at this station where it picks up until it fully loads, and then it'll come back. I like these little wing flapper things. Get it, boys. Nice. Oh yeah. Good God, it uses so much more power when it's loaded up. Nice. So once it's down here, what can we do? We definitely need to test its throughput, so... Oh, lordy. We need lots and lots of sinks. Oh, because it couldn't unload. Okay, cool. So it's going back, but it'll be back. So, we need these guys. On each one. Mm. I definitely think we're gonna need some more room. Let's do that, and then we'll go out by another 4. Oh, welcome back, Choo Choo Train. Welcome back. Give me just a moment. Well, how big is the sinks? Well, I guess they're not terribly big. So let's say 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? That's not gonna work for me. Yeah, what if we do something like that? Yeah. I think it's like that. Yeah. No. Okay, and we need... Ooh, send to logistics. Yep. Then how do we want to do power? Power. I think the power attachment's like way on this end. So if we were to pull it from this main, this way, you know? I don't think that would be bad. Let me get down to here. It's right by the green light, so we'll put it right here. Upgrade that. And then we'll just stretch that wire. Isn't daisy chaining so great? Okay, they should all be on, if I'm not mistaken. So now, when it comes back, it's gonna unload the whole thing. Uh-oh. Okay, it caught up. Oh, my back. Having some nerve pain right now. Oh, dang it. Ha! Oh, dang it. Yeah. We need 2 more, don't we? Come on, rock out. Oopsie daisies. We gotta be quick too, so we don't derail the train. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Where is it? This one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wrong one. Come on, hurry up. Perfect. We did it. We absolutely did it. Why doesn't it unload? I don't understand. Yeah. I don't know, what? You say 60? Choo-choo number 1. Ay, ay, ay. Why doesn't it unload? I don't understand. You know what? When you don't know something, Google does. So let's Google it. Okay, so apparently each one of these, like, ha! Yeah, okay. That's why they're not unloading, because there's a button for each one to unload. Well, we gotta figure it out now, don't we? Alright, we're gonna time it. One Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Well, I would have thought the train would have took back off, but I guess not. Shoo-wee! Look at all that. Yeah, I would imagine so. I would imagine we would shoot up. Mm-hmm. So, how would you calculate this? It says 60, but this one says 979. Alright, so we're just gonna let the train keep running back and forth. Eventually, we'll get to the actual, I guess, like, output of it. We'll just leave it connected to all of these. So we'll go ahead and put the billboards on these bad boys. Label them. Yeah, they unload extremely fast. Okay, Booger, come here. You tired? Yeah. Yeah. Oh look, it's back already. Boom, boom, boom. What you want, Booger? What you want? Thank you. Thank you, Butt Muncher. Thank you. Yeah, I expect these three, especially these two, to drop way down. So I would say maybe 2 more trips and the train's numbers should be more accurate. Like it says 600 items a minute, which is, let me double check the notebook. see if it was. Ooh, it's in the front. That's right. Caterium. In total, that was too many pages. We have 1,200 Caterium. Uh-oh, booger. We're losing items. No, that number's still going up. We're gonna ride the train back. I wonder if it's because of that. We'll see. We may have to fiddle with these times, but we're up to 769, 780, 720. Yeah, so the numbers are still adjusting. Okay. So definitely takes the train a little bit before you get some accurate numbers. What are you doing? Sorry, buddy. Yeah, some things might end up changing with the train. Sure. I don't know if we're gonna get the numbers through. Now, it says that it'll move 32 stacks. 32 stacks if any of these items is 3,200. Whee! $900, $960, $900, $900. So $960. Some of them say $960 for some reason. Or I guess they all do. Okay, so the train's throughput seems to be 960. We'll keep watching. Ooh. back. The train is back. Okay, we're up to 970. I don't know, you know? These numbers might just keep going up. I think the more times it does this back and forth, the closer we'll get to seeing the numbers that we want. It's freaking zooming. I believe this one's sulfur. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. I'll wait till it comes back so I can be certain, but I'm pretty sure it's sulfur. We have 3 limestone and then 1 copper. So we lose a lot from there to here. I would almost say it's probably better off if we... I mean, eventually the material gets here. So even though the throughput isn't the same as the conveyor, it's not like we would use all of it at once like we're doing right now. It's a tough one. Really concerned about these irons right here because I've got 2,400 going into each bin. So I'm wanting to get 2,400 out of each bin. Okay, that should speed things up. $8.40 on copper, $8.40, $8.40, $8.40. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're losing a lot of material. But why? Why would it lose so much? Google lying to me. Let's see. Oh, it's back. Let's see if it sits here for as long as it did before. Come on. Choo-choo. That's cool. Oh yeah, that's much better. Oh yeah. And everything was unloaded. Good, good. I like it. It's a drone. It's a bird. Caw-caw. Let's probably go into aluminum. Oh, look at it. It's loading up. Good, good. Take off. Take off. This dude's back. Again. Sorry, dude. Okay, I'm thinking every like 1200 belt that we got needs its own loading cargo. I don't think we're gonna hit that mark of the 2400. Shoot, yeah. We're leaving a lot of material behind. Ooh. It's gonna be a long train. So I need to split that iron. Split. Oh. Dang it. Okay. I guess it's not bad. It's not what we wanted. We'll see. We did just now speed up the train, so hopefully get your stuff right. Hmm. Maybe now we're approaching 1200. Hmm. Oh, yeah. Okay, the coal. Caterium. Yeah. See, Caterium was 1200, I'm pretty sure. Let me check my notes. So if we hit 1200 on Caterium, we're doing great. What about the coal? We got 2400 in coal. Even. Ooh, we're just at 1100. But it's already coming back. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, whatever we did, I don't know if it was reducing the secondary time or switching to the one unload, one load thing. I'm not sure. I think it was the time that we set, the 5 seconds. Like if we reduce that even more, what would we get? Ah! That's cool. Oh, wow. Coal. Where's coal? Oh, right here. Okay, we are short. We're short on coal. Come on. Give us bigger numbers. We need bigger numbers. 1170. What about limestone? Sulfur. Sulfur was a low number. 300. That's accurate. Yeah, so if we want all the materials just as if we had belted them all over. Oh yeah. We are missing a lot of the iron. I don't know, do you think it'll still go up more? I really, really hope so. That's so weird. Oh, we hit 1200. Oh, we hit 1200. Okay, yes, I'm liking these numbers very much. Very, very much. Let's see. Copper? Where's copper? Copper was the very end. Copper, 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 copper. Oh, but it only says 1200. We have... Oh, it's going up, though. We only have 2100 of copper, but 2400 of coal. Wait. 2400 coal, 2100 copper, 1200 deuterium. I was looking at coal wrong. Deuterium though, 1200's right. Well, ouchies. Reach for the sky, criminal. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to make the train longer, especially if we're not getting the throughput of just directly belting it. I don't know. You know, it is 3 a.m. So it definitely has time to fix itself. But man, that's a bummer. You know, it says a train can move 3,200 stacks, right? 32 stacks, but everything stacks up to 100. You know, this isn't. It's just a straight shot. You know, we got 4 engines. It also says one engine can move 4 loaded freight carts. Why is it being such a butt muncher? I could not tell you. So I'm thinking we could do all the iron, because iron is what we have the most of. We could do all the iron on the very bottom floor. This is our copper. Forget. I think they're all the same quality. Yeah. What happened here? That's weird. Let me go grab one of these extractors. Got 600 limestone. Okay. But yeah, I think, I mean, maybe there's enough room on this floor for the iron. I don't know, that's a lot of iron. It's 9,600 that's supposed to be coming through on the train. Right? Pretty sure it was. And then there's like a 900 belt left over. That was a miscalculation on my part. Where's the coal? Right here. No, we're still at 1,200. Oh, no, it went to 1,235. Yeah. I see some reconfiguring of the train coming. Now we wanted to power shard everything, just so we could save room. But I mean, let's take a look at a refinery real quick. Iron's right here. Completely maxed out is a decimal. I like that much better. Why would it be a decimal? It's a 0.5. Whole numbers. So we have 10,500 iron ore. And assuming we were to get that all here, right? Because that is the objective. It's to get it all here. Wait a minute. Yep, double checking. I totally did not forget what I was looking at. It's 150 refineries. Holy smokes. Well, I guess we better get started. I can't say a dang thing. I can't say nothing. Oh, that's three. That's three there. I think that's enough room away from the wall. Yeah. Open. Thank you. So if we were to take 1/600 pipe, we would only get 10 for 400. Let me on top of the pipe. Okay, if we had 10 for 400. Let's see. 15 for a 600 pipe. I think I want more space in between. I think more space would be good. And is it better to have the rows this way? Or should they be this way? Good question. Good question. There's 3 blocks there. Oh no, wrong button. Definitely want to make sure I have plenty of room to go down the middle. So let's go ahead and bring this over again to there. Let's resituate this one. Gosh, why's it gotta be so dark? My. So that gives me, ooh, what, like a block and a half in between, with 3 blocks on that side and something that way. Okay. And if we were to sandwich these bad boys, now we need 15 for 1 pipe of 600. 2. That's not the right spot. Dang it. 5. What? What's the matter with you? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I was guessing. I lost count, I'm not gonna lie. Holy crap, I walked right off that edge. You feel really small when you stand next to these refineries. If you stood next to a manufacturer, you definitely feel like a little pissant. I think it was Carrie Underwood or somebody had a country song talking about big world, but you feel even smaller or something like that. I don't know. I'm trying to remember it, but oh. Alright, so we got 15. So that's 30 out of 150. Which would be 130 times 15. is 1950. That's not even an even number. So we're left over with 750. Well, they didn't want to make this easy now, did they? How did I do this before? Oh gosh, it's been so long. Oh. One more time. One more time. It's 130 times 15, which is 1950, which left us with 750. And even if you took the remainder of 750 and merged it with another 750, there would still be that little bit left over. Okay, yeah, so definitely leave some space in between the outputs here. Come on. What are we thinking? 2 blocks? I think that's plenty. Oh, whoa, no. Somebody send me a message? Freaking 3:30? Oh, that's not for me. How much space did I leave in the middle? It was 2 blocks. Face to face. And then like a block and a half in between, I think it was. So 1 full block and a little extra was what we were doing. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Perfect. Perfect. Right there, yes. Again? Right there. Right on the money. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Copper and limestone. Just might get in our way. How dare they? Oh well. bet you all of these don't have power shards in them. Oh gosh. No. No. Okay. Well, how are you taking power shards out of my inventory? Copied. Pasted. That's what I thought. You know, I'm curious though. If we were to underclock it to the output of being 120, how much water? Oh no, never mind. We're cool. We are cool. Well, at least all of these ended up power sharded. And I just did all of those. Good, good, good. We'll go down the line and make extra sure. Well, how do these have power shards in them? But those didn't. What? Crazy talk right here. Crazy. Wasn't that just interesting? Yeah, yeah. Everything good so far? I think we're gonna run out of power shards. We may need to make some more. Oh no, we're building too fast. Alright, so how many rows is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 15, not 30, 15. It's 120. Not bad. Not bad. It's a shame. It's in the freaking way over here. So, we'll just move this last row here. We will put it over there somewhere. Come on. Come on. Come on. Give me the last pipe. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think I should work on putting lights in here. At least we would be able to use our hover pack. I've got power ran to this corner so we could use our hover packs up and down instead of our jet packs, which is pretty cool, I suppose. Saves fuel. So what kind of lights do we want? Oh. My, that thing is tall. Wow. Never mind on that one. Wall mounted? Is it ceiling mountable? No. We just got default ceiling lights. That's all we got. Okay. Well, what if yeah, we could put it right over this. Let me grab a, where they at? Right here. I don't think that's a bad spot, because if it's not there, we could go here, but we need these power nubs before the lights, because the lights can only have 2 connections each. So, here it sits. Yeah. Wow. Wouldn't you know it? That definitely brightens things up, don't it? Who would have thunk it? So it looks like we can fly 3 lights down before we have to bring the wire. So I feel like I'm in the need to tell you that I think we're gonna need to put in like a light control panel. I don't know. These things are bright. We'll see. We'll get a second opinion on them. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm going too far. Probably stop here. Ow, that hurt. Ow. Yeah. I think that's really cool. So we'll do the same thing right above it here. I feel like the tiles that are above it should be different. But it's not like it's gonna hurt anything to leave the tiles the way they are. I think it helps hide wires. Noise of the material flying and being made sounds weird. Sounds like an espresso machine. Ready? Do it. Nice. Very nice. But all of this is for iron, right? I think that's a good iron color. Let's paint them all this color. Right? Oh, why does it do that? Ooh, that's weird. Okay, we do not like that. Back to factory color. Nice. It's almost 4 a.m. Try again. Wow. Wow. That makes a huge difference. Oh, my flashlight's on. Yeah. From that or that to that. Ooh wee, ooh wee. I like it. So let's say like we were on the ground floor, right? I feel like there needs to be lights through here, but honestly, maybe not. Maybe not. It's like a little bit less than 3 blocks, and then we got 4 blocks. Okay. Yeah, it's not bad. And one more row of lights. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Boom. That's really cool. What is our frame rate right now? 62. Nice. I have it locked to 60. The fact we got 62. Oh, 69. I don't know. Supposed to be capped at 60. That was me putting on the air brakes. Haha. Wasn't the only one I missed. Boom. So we got eight rows. We need 2 more rows. Oh wow, we flew through the quick wire. Okay, we'll give that a minute. Maybe. Well, actually, never mind. I thought we had some more refineries we needed to place. But I moved them. That's right. Alright, we need to go up like 2 or 3 floors, I think. See what kind of throughput we got. So copper was like 2100, which is way over here. That's the one we need to get to. $1,200. That's the best you got. $240 of sulfur. You're crazy, bud. Come on. Come on. Do it. I dare you. Do it. Do it. Watch it. Watch it. As soon as the first one's in, it's like all of them are in it. Kicks on. Just start spitting stuff out at me. Yeah, everything's 1200. No more, no less. So it definitely seems 1200 is the cap. Not cool. Not cool at all. Lame. Gosh. You get down here and it's so freaking bright. Two more rows of 15. You what? Oh, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, 15. Cool. God, that hurts. Yeah. I don't see anything wrong with that. So yeah, let's go down this way. Let's say like we took the lights. The same way we done it over here. We want to do it over here. Right? We're right over the middle of it. You ever heard of a Bluetooth power? That's what I'm thinking. This hover pack works on. It's Bluetooth power. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Yep. God. I don't know. What's up with this nerve pain? We have artificial light, everybody. Power nub. Place in the middle. And if we come up to here, place there. Kinda. Oh, well, I was gonna say kind of eyeball it, but yeah, we missed. Isn't that nice? Isn't that so nice? Just give it a moment, it'll catch up. Yeah. Look, you can't even see the wires on the ceiling. Gosh, that's freaking awesome. Okay, so when I do power on these refineries, I like to come to the back. I put the pole in the middle, one away. See this one, it kind of clips into it. So just one away from that. Just like that. And so as we place them, once we get the first one, the wire goes through the machine, but you would never know. What you really see is pole to pole, and that's it. So, I've been thinking about these belts. I think they're gonna be a headache. But not too bad. Just probably at the beginning, probably the roughest part. Once you figure it out, it should be easier. Because we're working with 750 remaining. You can't evenly split that. And even if I'm thinking we'd have to use smart splitters. Because then you could have like a priority merger on the other end of the smart splitter to the point that it always prioritizes that 1200 belt, but then it would give a overflow, and you could take that overflow, merge it into the next belt. So from what I've heard is that priority mergers give you less stutter in the belt. But I mean, it's not like well, we're gonna be using all of this iron in the first place, you know. Nope, nope, absolutely not. Nope, crooked, it's crooked. One more time. Put some light on the subject. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that's gotta be changed. Okay, so pretend you didn't see me freak out about the power line pole being in the wrong orientation, because it totally did not happen. Totally. And if we have 150 of these producing 130, wasn't it? Wasn't it 150? Yeah. Yeah, so 150 times 130 would be 19,500 iron ingots. Holy crap. And then if we divide that by 1,200 belts, that's 16. Wow. That's a lot, you know? That's a lot. What would we do with all that? Why? I don't know. I don't know. I joked around earlier about how many freaking modular frames we could make with that. Too many. Too many is what I said. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got 2 more rows of refineries to make. Dang it. Look at me thinking, oh, you know, you're doing such a great job. No. You messed up. No, it's in the wrong spot. Okay, so where would I position it? Where to put it? Where to put it? Where do we put it? What if we matched this with down here, right? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 extra on the line. I'm trying to see if we can't go around this black box. Oh, most definitely. So we'll delete those 5. Delete these 5. Yeah, I like it. I'm running out of power. Oh no. So something I'm thinking about is, what if we came down just a couple more, right? Because I need room to get the ore. Or not even really the ore, because we could bring the ore from the other side. But I was planning to bring the water from that direction this way. And I think that black box, which is actually hiding a giant rock, will be in the way. Let's go and further inspect, shall we? So if we put one in front of it, back up, one click. I mean, I think we could do it. I think we could. Oh yeah, for sure. We're gonna have to make some more power shards. I'd much prefer to have the 2 blocks of space there, rather than, and really I'd want 3? Oh. What would that look like on this other end though? Dun dun dun. No. I think we're okay like this. Cool. Not too bad. So we'll just place 2 more blocks on the outside of that. Oh, I'm falling. I'm falling. Falling. Wasn't scared for a second. Yeah. Be gone, heater. Be gone. Where would we take the iron? Like, yeah, we make all the iron ingots down here, but we got 16 belts after all of this is said and done of iron ingots. What do we do with those iron ingots? I don't know. Yeah. And then the same thing over here. Whoa, I'm falling. Right there. So if I bring the power nub would need to be... No, the nub. Give it to me. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Should I put lights? Maybe not. Let's bring the power nub this way to here. And then forwards. No. Let's do it this way. One of these is bound to be the correct method. What do you mean? One, two. Oh. I guess I already did do it. Never mind. Ooh, that's some bright lights. So, my thinking was, if we extend the lights to this corner, but then if we don't have the lights in this corner, because I'm not sure where we're going to take the ingots up and about. Like, do we take them all up into one spot? Because if we do that, that's a lot of conveyor lifts in one spot. $16, as a matter of fact. And a 0.5. Cool. That's kind of... Oh, that felt great. La 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 la. No, that's enough right there, yep. I like it. Good God, is that bright. Okay. So that is all 150 refineries. Let's finish the power lines. Nope. Wrong spot. Oh, dang it. Let's finish the lights. Whoa. Sorry about that. Boom, let there be light. Looks good. Looks good. Looks real good. Nope. Try again, sir. Oh, well, thank you. I most definitely will. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oh, gosh. My reaction time starting to falter. Yeah, falter. Nice and easy. Easy does it. Okay, I missed one way down there. See that red light? Screaming at me. There's another red one. It's like, hey, hey, forgot to give me power. Hey, hey, come back. Yellow, 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 yellow. Hey, you forgot to give me power. Come back. Yellow, 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 yellow. Yellow, 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 yellow. Oh, we're good. Probably that way. Oh snap. It's right there. I lost it for a second. So then if we take that power pole, stretch it all the way over here. Wait. Don't forget. I didn't forget that time, did I? You can also take it and go back this way with it. Right here, right here. Thank you. To there. Down one, or away one. Wait. Into this one. Tap, tap. Perfect. Yep. I mean, don't like that it's like way out here. But, it does give me the 2 block that I wanted. So, it's better than other alternatives right now. And this is why blueprints are good. Unless you name your server session with spaces, you'd be stuck like this, doing everything click by click, piece by piece. Because for some unknown reason, if you put a space in your session name and you're gonna use a server, it has issues with directory path or something like that. It's like when it updates itself and it tries to synchronize with other players. For some reason, it doesn't really do well with spaces. I couldn't tell you why. I don't know why. Let's just say I have definitely learned my name. My lesson, not my name. No spaces and session name for servers. And now maybe there's a way to change your session name in the files, like you do a manual download of the world, and then you open those files, change session name. But this guy doesn't know how to do that. So if there is, that's great. But don't do what I did. Learn from my mistakes, please. Nice. Everything's yellow. That's very good. Very, very good. Clicking conveyor belts together is bad. I've never placed so many power poles like this before. Well, actually, never mind. I take that back. I have done this before. Yeah. Oh God, yeah. Yeah, I did. Alright, one last row of lights. And we're done. We're done with this. Refineries are laid out. Oh my. Need to get fluid buffers, junctions. Walls. Foundations. Stuff like that. I need to get in place. Oh. My booger back there's got some boogers. Boom! Look at that bright light. Every light should be yellow. Yes, yes, yes. I like it. Let's say something real quick. Video. Max FPS is 60. Pretty sure I had like VSync on and stuff. Doesn't that lock your frame rate? VSync on. Frame generation off. Screen percentage 100. Unlimited. What is that? Oh. I'm just tired right now. We're not gonna talk about that. $240 a minute. 1,200. Yeah. I don't get that, but I mean, I guess it's cool. So anything over 1,200 is gonna have to be doubled or split. Yeah, something like that. Maximum teal is in the building. Ooh, there it is. Good God Almighty. This is the color I call Ultra Teal. Come on, Choo Choo. Where are you? Choo Choo. We wait for the Choo Choo. It's here. It's here. It's back. Okay. Go, 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 go. Faster, faster. We must hurry to the other side, or if we're too late, the train will leave. Nice. Goodbye. Farewell. Remember me. Oh no. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of teal going on. Next. You can paint the freight cars. I thought it was just colored with the station. Whatever the station was is what color the cart was going to be. That's pretty cool. Yeah, so all these irons, they gotta be split up because only half of it's ever coming out. So that's totally cool. So instead of 10, this is like the coal's gotta be split up because we have 2100 of coal. So really, instead of how many we got right now is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we had, oh gosh, what was it? I think it was, yeah, 8 1200s, 8 1200 iron going in, so that is 9600, I do believe. Yep. And then if we, oh, so we need 8? Gosh. Alright, so in totality, that is 13, 15, 17, 18, 19. Oh my gosh. That means another engine on each end. Oh, yeah. Okay, so, ooh, not cool. Really, really not cool. Beep beep. Later, dude. At most. That's as far as we can come out this way. At the very most. Because we can cut that. And like this guy right here would be right here. Like weird. Right on the line. So we need one more engine, right? But we can extend that way. Yeah. And so right now we have 11. Yeah. Which is 8, 13, 20. 20. Yeah. So 5 engines. So this one marks 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh my. Twelve, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. So that's how much more the train needs to be extended. Don't have to wait for the train to go the other way. Okay. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 engines. Don't you love it? Like, this has got to be the longest freaking train. It's unloading, so right there. Wrong one. Wrong one. Wrong one. Oh god, they're all wrong. Dang it. Yeah, okay. After this, we gotta call it a night for sure. I'm really starting to mess up. Gotta catch those Z's. You know, the big Z's. The counting sheep kind. Okay, where's the last power line at? Is here. Okay. It just doesn't even recognize the train anymore. Turkey knocker. We will leave it be like this. We will sign off and we will pick up later. Later. However, need to get to bed.